Alrighty, good morning, chat. How's everybody doing? I feel like an idiot, but it's still funny. So, title. If you guys see the title, what do you mean giving Ineffa Flin's weapon didn't add 30 crit rate? So yesterday, if you were here, I was doing stuff on my F2P account. And don't get me wrong, flipping the weapons did help Ineffa. Help out Ineffa's damage, and now honestly, it helped out Flin's damage too. And I kept saying that she was at 99 because if she had the other set, if she had Flynn's set, she would have been at 99.9%, so effectively 100% crit rate. And I kept saying it. The funny thing was, nobody corrected me. My husband actually, when he came home and I had mentioned this, he was like, "Yeah, I was kept wondering why you were saying it, but I didn't say anything." But the fact that nobody had said anything, I didn't think anything about it. And I'm like, man, I'm sleepy. Like, I was watching YouTube and I was just like, I'm gonna take a power nap. Like, I just feel very off. So I took a nap for about an hour and I woke up and was just like, you freaking idiot! Ineffa didn't get plus 30 crit rate. She doesn't have that set on. So just goes to show you, if you're tired, you might not notice anything. Like, that's how tired I was apparently. Because I just did not pay attention. Like, I knew I said it, but like, logically, why would I? I knew the 30% crit rate came from Flynn's artifacts. Now, does that mean we could put Ineffa on the artifacts? Yes. Am I going to? No. But I'll go back over that again when we get to the free-to-play account. But that was just funny. And it would have been even funnier if I did it today. Because it's reversed. There was just so much confidence in it, too. Freaking funny. All right, let me open my yogurt. I also have a piece of bread on it with some homemade butter, homemade honey butter. We made some Brussels sprouts last night when we were grocery shopping. For us, like, do you want to actually get Brussels sprouts? This was last week. He was like, do you want to get some Brussels sprouts and make the honey butter Brussels sprouts from Longhorn that I like? And I'm like, yeah, we can do that. He was like, oh, we can make the butter. Like, he's made homemade butter before, which was also kind of silly. In what happened. So this was years ago when we were living with my mom and everything. And he decided he wanted to make homemade butter. I don't remember what sparked that, but he wanted to make the homemade butter and he whipped it by hand. He didn't use a mixer or anything. He whipped that by hand. Even to a point where I'm like, honey, we have a mixer. You can use a mixer. And he's like, nope, I'm committed. So he kept doing that. What was funny about it is my mom ended up eating the butter because we had these like little like red butter dishes. So she would have the store-bought butter in one, and because there was no really distinguishing feature, like look-wise, I could see that she couldn't tell them apart because it didn't look like a stick of butter in there anymore. It just kind of like, made a blob. So, but taste-wise, you should be able to taste the difference. And my mom supposedly couldn't taste the difference, but she ended up eating all of it with like her breakfasts and stuff. So that was funny. All right, let's try to push that to the side. I have my coffee. And open that. So what are we doing today on Genshin? I know the Imaginarium Theater is out. I don't know if I'm going to do it right now. Because y'all know, I freaking hate the theater and I hate what's in it today. Alright. Let's go talk to Catherine.
Ad Astra.
My hike ticket? Yep. Oh, you know what? I'll be good now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not gonna beat myself up if I miss it because I haven't been doing it, but since it's the first of the month, I might as well. I'll do the login for the free to play account. Because honestly, it is the one that should use it more. And I'm fucking capped. Ah, okay. You're an idiot. Well, I do have the transient, I believe I could pop that. I was going to, do the triple drops. Or double drops rather. Fontaine. Hey honey, how you doing? I don't think we got any thunderstorms last night that were forecasted. I think there was just a possibility of them for a chunk of time. Had a nice rain though. It was actually nice to sleep to when I could hear it. We unfortunately have the issue of if we have the window open, we hear everything from the street situation. It just reminds me of a scene in Boy Meets World where Sean and Jack are, I think it's when Sean and Jack just start living together and something's wrong with Jack's room. So he has to crash in Sean's. And Sean has a cassette or CD of Sounds of the Trailer Park. Now, this actually makes sense that Sean would have something like this. It's just to remind him of home, and it's comforting to him. All right, cool. And it starts out with some just light noise, and Jack's like, "Oh, that's not that bad." And then all of a sudden, you hear like the big rig and stuff like that. That's what it reminds me of. Because last night, I think it was the second time I had gone to bed. And I was like, okay, this is fine. It's not raining anymore, but I can hear the fan. It's nice and cool. It's all good. And then you just hear the loud rev of an engine go by, and it's just like eyes wide open. Awesome, hon. So Forrest said that IT is done on his main, had no problems with it, thanks to my C6. If anybody in chat is on the American server and would like to add me, add me as a friend. Feel free to for IT, and Nuvi will be in there, my C6R1. But as I said, I am terrible at IT. I just have really bad luck. And again, my brain does not think X thing is going to work. Now, granted, freeze works, crystallize works. It doesn't do much, but it does something. I think I would just need to make sure I had Geo available for the Gecko. And we need Geo for it. And either try to overpower... I don't know if I can do Lunar. I would have to see if I can do Lunar.
Settle down.
Off to the freeze.
Skirk is good. That team ripped apart the Lunar part with no issues. Awesome. I'm I know the Granny is on that side. So I would want Skirk for that. But I did see someone else yesterday ripped the granny apart without freeze and just used I think it was a C0R0 Zibai. But they also, I believe, had a C6 Goro, so I don't think my Zibai team would actually be able to do that. Honestly, honestly, chat, I probably should level my Goro if I'm not going for Linnea right now. If it wasn't on a guarantee, I would try for Linnea, and then if I lost, go for Lauma, but I ain't skipping Lauma this time. Well, I can't say I skipped Lauma. I tried. I lost. And then I was like, I want Flints. Ayato didn't see any action. Aww. I only feel bad just because you put a lot of effort into your Ayato. Although I believe your Ayato shares a weapon with Skirk, so that kind of makes sense. Oh, this is going to be a situation I have to make sure I put Fiorina back onto the Favonios if I need to use a buy, so... I think I did that yesterday while we were playing around with some stuff, and I did say we were going to play around with some teams in Miliastra. You didn't see him before the Emperor, and Freeze Ayato isn't super awesome. I mean, that's valid. And I guess the one you would use him on would have been the Emperor. So honestly, I think what I'm going to do after we spend some resin and, all that fun stuff, I'm going to pick another 3 characters probably to level up or get the materials for to level up. And I would say Lynette, but I have everything for Lynette to go to 80, I believe.
Bow your head.
A burst of flavor.
There's no.
Using Ryu, Mona, Yelan, and Sing Cho for the Emperor. All right. Yeah, the Emperor, I think, is what the first boss you run into, so it shouldn't be too bad. And thankfully, if I want to use Risley, I have my Risley and not the freaking trial. And Navia, actually. Ah, okay, that's the thing I need to actually fix. Or not fix, but swap before doing any IT. I need to give Navia Arlecchino's headpiece. So she'll actually crit. Game? What? It clearly read that he was jumping down there because I got the plunge animation. This game has been acting so weird.
Settle down.
A dash of frost.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about like the little steppies or like just controller inputs just not going in properly. Feels weird. And before anyone says, oh, it might be your controller, because I was thinking that too for the longest time. I was like, well, that makes sense. My controller is from when I bought the PlayStation, wear and tear. Forest controller, however, is only a year old. And it's happening on the other PlayStation 2. And it doesn't do it for any other game. I've had it happen on Disgaea maybe once or twice, which is why I do think there is a little wear and tear on my controller. But it doesn't happen anywhere else on Forest PlayStation in the living room. So, what's up, Genshin? But like, it got really bad yesterday. I was watching Forrest play the 4 Stars account, and it was doing this little steppy thing during combat. And I was like, okay, at the very least for me, I've never had it happen in combat. And also, heads up, it's a week out, but next Tuesday, I am taking off. I am going to go chill with a friend I haven't seen in a couple months. So it should be fun. Should be fun. Probably be a nice little mental reset before having to do Archon quests and stuff.
Silent.
A little amid.
That's picked the wrong test subject.
Click, 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 click. And then there's that, like, I'll do the run jump and he'll just stop and jump. Okay, that's good. So it got paid the way you thought it would? We set up a payment thing for our rent. We just needed to make sure that it would get paid the way we thought it would instead of being like, well, it did. Cool. That'll actually really help out with budgeting stuff. Looking forward to dinner tonight. Last night was just really good. Totally reminded me of a meal that we would have gotten like at Longhorn. We had some chicken quarters. They were super cheap. They were like 2 pieces for, I think it was just under $3. So that was awesome. And then we got some potatoes that I actually cooked.
Justice is blindsided.
Justice is blindsided. What hit you? No, I just saw it on the stream too. Like, cause stream is delayed. Was it the baby boar? I don't think the baby boar has hit you. But anyway, I cooked up the potatoes in the air fryer. Last couple meals, I've just used the air fryer because I haven't really used it since we got it. We tested it with a couple frozen things that we had, like fries, chicken nuggets, that kind of stuff. I'm getting very hiccupy. Hang on. Okay. Don't know why that happened. Okay. But yeah, like we got the air fryer because we were like, oh, I don't remember what recipes we were seeing, but we were like, we should probably try to get an air fryer. So we got a small one. And it was like $30. But we only did it with a couple things that were frozen. And I was like, I kind of want to try doing X thing. So I put stuff in the air fryer. It was the chicken. We had chicken thighs that we had bought from the grocery store and from like the butcher counter. And it crisped up so good. I love some good crispy like chicken skin, and that was perfect. So it made me want to do more stuff in the air fryer. I made homemade
Water comes
fries,
in
which
many flavors to the
for
discerning palate.
in my
Mondstadt's
first
water is
attempt with
crisp
a
and
actual
pure,
potato,
while
they
water
didn't
from
come out that
Liyue
bad. The
has
biggest
an
problem was
enduring
the basket was
aftertaste.
small.
In
So
Inazuma, the
things
water
had to be
possesses a
like
depth
done
of
in
flavor
batches.
unlike any
I should
other.
have maybe tried to cut them up a little
Sumera's
bit
water, meanwhile,
smaller.
has a rich and complex flavor
He's
profile.
talking
but
about
it must be
water.
savored.
You're on the wrong button. There we go. Well, he's not on the wrong button. I'm hitting the wrong button. All right. I think we still just need Lauma, right? All right, let's pop the transient because I was an idiot. I already popped my transient. I'm even more of an idiot. Right? Oh, did I do that when I fought the bosses? Well, silly me.
This realm is truly.
Well, Yeah, I did. I was gonna say. Alright, let's... Yeah, I need that.
If you ever have it.
So yeah, I tried that stuff in the air fryer, and I was just like, we were watching something about like fried pork, and I was like, I think it was a Japanese like food video, and I was like, oh well, what if I did that in the air fryer? The only problem I've had with frying stuff for like katsu or anything is just getting the breading to stick. Despite having like a binder or something on the meat, like in the crumbs and whatever, like I never get it to stick to it. But trying it in the air fryer might alleviate a little bit of it because it's not sticking to a pan at that point. So I'm gonna do some katsu tonight. Not quite. No, I finished the weapon yesterday. Right? Yes. Game. I want to point out I did nothing different, and it didn't back me out.
Bow your head.
Off to the freezer!
Really? Really? Alright, I'm gonna use the other stuff on Leylance. It was just so stupid. And then there's another one with Bina. Bina, we're done! Are you gonna have me make you another drink? No, you're just standing there.
The Kuhenki and I were just playing a picture guessing game. Would you like to join?
Wait,
Go
are
on
these just
now, little
repeating
ones.
now?
See if you can guess what this picture is.
Unagi.
That was way too obvious! I'm afraid this riddle was a little too simple for us. Thank you for taking the time to play with the Kuhenki. I hope we can have just as much fun playing together next time.
Okay.
If you'd like, you're more than welcome to play with the Kuhenki again sometime.
Okay, it said that completed. Interesting. Let's grab all of these. Again, I know I have more than enough since I've been getting these since the very beginning. Yeah, we'll still do these in Not Cry since I'm going to need the stuff for her talents too. Oh well. I might come back on later if I have the resin just to get the 2 charges from it. Can't believe I did that. Like, I knew. It's kind of like, it's the same thing I was talking about before. It's like, I knew better. Like, I saw that it said 3.
Be sanctified.
Ow! Bastard. I saw, like I said, I saw that it said 3, and I'm like, yeah, that's right. I'm still so used to it taking 40. Now, granted, I saw that it was capped. It was going to put all of it in there, but still.
Settle down.
Paradigm shift.
Okay. All right, let's go to Not Cry. We're in. I keep saying Not Cry, Nasha Town. It would make sense if I just said Not Cry if I was in some other region, but no.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Excellent. Need to go down here. Like to have something made. I should have enough crystals to do that. 2. Oh, wow, really? Do a set of 40. A little closer to 3,000 than I would like, but we did level quite a few weapons, so. Alright, let me take out the handy dandy notebook. I don't think I have anything from on that page, do I? No. So, now this is more for, I don't want to say IT, but a little bit of IT. So we have Lynette. So Lynette, like, I can ascend you. I know I can. Yeah, I have everything for you to go to 90 or 80. So we're going to want Lynette. And I mentioned Goro because he is C6, and if I'm not getting Linnea, I do want him for Zibai. Goro. And who should we take for a third? Actually, did I just stop? No, I have yours. And I should have Yayao's, right? Yes. So the only reason they're not leveled is because I didn't do the crystals. And books. Books was another reason. So probably Charlotte? Yeah. I'll probably say Charlotte just because she only needs like 2 ascensions. And she need okay, and then she needs the barrel conks. Bleh. Okay. You have a 70 Favonius Codex, that's fine. So we're gonna rewrite down for Lynette. It's for weapons. We have Finale of the Deep. Writing? What did you do? My F does not look like an F. Fab Codex, and then it's the Fab Bow on Goro. He has a level 1 Fab Bow. And honestly, because you'd be with Zubai, you would take priority with the R5. But I will write down the Fab Bow. Because I do need to level that at some point. Alright. You got stripped of your artifacts because of Noelle. So honestly, for IT, Noelle's gonna take them, but you could probably take that. Actually, here's a question. What the hell is that piece? Has ER on it too. Ah, your goblet's offset. Okay. That's why. Rates. Oh. That just is just a 4-liner. But there is another good one right here, so that's fine. Okay. So yeah, you would just take Noelle's, unless we got there is one on set, but it's kind of poo. It's kind of pooey. Teachings of Light. Can craft own 12. Light. Who had light? Kuki is elegance, I think. Alright, so definitely have to hit that. And what do you need for proper ascension? Have to go get the pearls. Ah! You have that thing. And specters, but I'm okay with specters. Well, that's gonna have my work cut out for me. Artifacts, Noelle. You have nothing leveled, right? Yeah, you have the headpiece that's offset. Energy recharge, I'll take it. Wow. Wait. Oh shit, did I accidentally eat that feather? I hope not. Oh. Alright, 16 is fine. We're gonna be very, very minimalistic here. Okay, defense percent, I'll take that. Please go into crit rate though. Alright, we're gonna go to 12 for that one. Because we are running out of fodder. Ugh. Game, please. Give me a little bit of crit rate, please. Because this is going on people who have Favonius. Cool. This is going right down the crapper. Alright, crit damage, and that this was leveled. That was fine. Excuse me. Yeah, you didn't make it to the 50%. Meh. Yeah, Layla's are in the same situation, and Rosaria's similar one. Oh, okay. Rosaria just needs her feather leveled. Lunar Noel Rex the Gecko. 3 out of 4 stats, and it had to roll the flat defense. This is looking like it's gonna roll into one of everything, but that's alright. It's wishing time. Where am I on my main? All right, we'll definitely see a 4-star at least. 30, 40, 50, 60, 69. There's a possibility. All right, there's the perp. There's a free wish. Hi, Mika. All right, so 70, 71, 72, 73. Nope. Getting close, though. A bow!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They...
I do need to go do the hilly churl. But let me... Boo! Wolfie! I got a book. I got a rock. Grab sit lollies, and we can grab cookies. Oh, I hit Skirk. Well, I mean, Skirk's fine too. I thought I hit Zabai. There we go. Zabai, are you back on your weapon? Yes, I did change that back with Purina. Alright. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I just want to see. I cannot do Lunar Mode. I can do Visionary. Wow. Okay, I was 4 characters off, even despite planning ahead for 3 to do Visionary or Lunar. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna numb my bread with the nummy butter. Yeah, same. Considering the fact the 3 elements I gravitate towards are Hydro, Cryo, and Electro. I was really surprised I didn't see it, because the only Hydro I don't have level is Candace. Although I guess there is quite a few Cryo I didn't level, so... Womp womp. Yeah, and I would have to just pick one more, because, even on my list right now that I just was starting, I have Goro, Geo, and Charlotte cryo. And as you mentioned, I could change the traveler. So I was like, do I want to pick another one? It would have to, honestly, I would pick a cryo over a geo. Because I think the only other geo, well, Ningguang, but, and, I guess Yoon Jin, but who in this lineup? Well, I guess Yoon Jin would probably be good for Risley. But still, that is a lot of resources I would need. And trying to stack up my resources for Lauma is getting tricky because I keep going for Mora. I get to around 2.5 mil, and it's like, okay, well, now I gotta do a thing, and then all my Mora goes away. uh, um, for you, I would think maybe Chiori because I don't have Chiori, and it would give me an extra Geo. Geo. Hey, Onward, how you doing? I have Zibai. I do have Zibai. Is something oh, did I do a steppy? I didn't see her move. I just saw something come in and it's just like, whoop. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're not gonna do the theater right now. I just wanted to make sure my lineup was all set. Nui never leaves, so. And you guys are crazy if you don't take my C6. Set twice this time. For Furina on the Firebird, and then get Zibai on the Lizard. This theater is not nice. I was watching somebody do it yesterday. I saw the Lizard, and I'm like, if this goes the way that my theaters usually do, and it's usually Animo that it happens to, bound to happen with something else, and I don't have something proper for some of the fights, I'm going to be mad. And it's mainly the Gecko. Because the Firebird, I probably can strong arm with like Skirk or something. But I would need Furina for that too. Well, brag about it. No, kidding. Look, one day my new Valette will be level 100. There's a part of me that just wants to lol R5 him, but that I think is a little excessive. As much as I love him, I think that's excessive. Okay, newbie, you want to get caught on more rocks? No, 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 not Chi-Chi. That's cursing me. It's Dea. I have C6 Dea. And a C5 Kaching, so you can wish me Kaching too if you want. Chi-Chi though, I think my Chi-Chi's only like C2. Oh, she's C1. She's only C1. Jean's C1. Mona C2. D-Luke C2. Mizuki C0. Kainari. I'm actually really surprised Kainari is C0 on this account. Is that everybody? That should be everybody. Oh, no. Kachinga C5 and Deo C6. I said what I said. Why would you curse me? Look, at least once a year now, I can choose Dea from the selector and get a Fortuna. If my main can only do Visionary, I can imagine that the free-to-play can only do hard mode, if I'm being honest. I'll have to check that when I go over after lunch. Grabbing the new edgy Mondstadt boy. There's no way in hell I'm putting wishes in it. So yeah, Lowen. I want Lowen. I do. I love that he's like insane. But yeah, I don't want to drop wishes on him if he's going standard. And I said this to Forrest a couple times. I was like, he looks like a standard banner character. And I don't mean that as an insult. He just has that almost genericness to him. And Forrest added on to this, and I have to agree. He looks more like a 4-star than a 5-star on his design. It's not a bad design. Some of the 4-stars look amazing. Oh, Nuvolet's doing steppies.
Stabilize.
That's 500 years ago when Dea fell out of the grinder. Oh no. So again, like I understand the stigmata against Dea. I do. But you know. Did she and Tainari drop at the same time? I assume they did. Ah. I mean, I got a lot of mileage out of Dea. It's just absolutely hilarious to me. From my experience with getting Dea. Okay? Like, I knew she wasn't a DPS. I was actually smart and actually was just like, oh, she's not a DPS. She's actually support. She's a tank, effectively. It's the only one of her kind. It was the fact that I got her on my loss for Nouvellette. She was the 50-50 loss, and I was mad because I wanted D-Luke. If he was like, if you were going to give me a Pyro Claymore user, give me fucking D-Luke. I'm glad I didn't get D-Luke and I got Dea, because I had to use Dea for a little bit with Newbie for interruption. And then it came full effing circle in 2 ways. When I went for my C2 the second time, I lost to D-Luke. And I was like, well, there's my D-Luke that I wanted in the first place. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's funny. That was like my C1 or C2 D-Luke. And then I got, that's when I got the double. So that was fun. Oh my god, game. Eh? Teleporter. Yeesh. Oh, he's actually here. First time seeing him in the spot. Newbie, you missed.
Silence!
Tournament launched with Sumira 3.0 as a premium, baiting people into putting primos into him until a real Dendro came along. Day came in 3.5. Okay. Over half a year later. That's actually interesting. I thought Dea came first, or they were in the same patch. Shows what I know. But yeah, I got my D-Luke, and then... So I did get loose at D-Luke during the stuff with Nuvi, and then going for C5, the 50-50 loss, was Dea. So seeing her again within the last two constellations was very poetic. And I wasn't mad because that was the C6. So now that I have her C6, I could build her as a DPS. That might be a funsies build when I have extra resources. That I do remember. The Dea released before her artifact set.
Settle down!
Yes, I do like the fact that she can basically survive Dragon Spine, absolutely no problem. One day I'll finish Dragon Spine. I hate that place. Fun fact, Dragon Spine is the only reason that I have Amber Ascended. Because I was a stupid buns and didn't realize that the game was telling me that I could do the Spiral Abyss. I thought it was telling me I had to wait for a reset. So I was misreading it the whole time. So I didn't have a Pyro character outside of Amber. And then I got Toma off of the standard. Oops, you're running the wrong way, Nuvi. I got Toma off the standard. I was like, oh cool, I got a Pyro character, yay! And then I couldn't ascend him because his shit was in Inazuma. And I'm like, where are these freaking mushrooms? That's why I raise my fist in anger and shout Toma. To be a newbie again at this game. All I do is have a desert woman to conquer a freezing mountain. You know, you'd think Deo would have trouble in the... Well, actually, no. It gets cold at night in the desert, so... Yeah, I can see her surviving it. That's why it took only that. I can see that. Oh, okay. I didn't write the first time. She's back here.
Gather!
You okay there, old man? She's too busy to be cold. I don't see him. No, he's not down here. Okay, I have to read that twice. By Skirk's little purple hand thing swiping back and forth as you switch between the teams with her in them. It is. Boop, boop. She's playing catch with herself. The silly little things. He is not over here. That is weird. I actually never noticed that. But then again, as my stream title suggests, I'm not very observant some days. Nope, not overlooking the harbor today. And I don't see him across here either.
Bow your head.
There is a strange noise coming from outside. Alright, where does that actually put me? 35, okay. I tend not to go after him on the weekend, so I couldn't remember where I was at. Oh, the cheeseburger bird is outside. Alright, now let me think. 'Cause I still have about 45 minutes before changing to Star Rail. So I could go on the free-to-play account right now and take care of some stuff. Because I need a lot of time before my resin resets. Okay, there is a couple things I do know I need to farm. Oh, it is considered elite. Okay. Oh, not the Ruined Drake. I want the Ruined Drake. Guard. There we go. If we got a little Favonius, we gotta get some more Ruin Guards. So nice of that just to spawn randomly. I didn't see it drop, it just spawned in like pop.
Settle down. Bow your head. Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Ah, Nuvi, I love you, but it sucks that you have to get a little bit of shred for you to do some damage. Not gonna cry at 30k per hit, but still. Seeing you at C6 and then you're like tickling it at 7k when you don't crit on the skill makes me sad.
It's over.
Nope, still going.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. Silence!
A little amuse boost.
Bow
Come
your
on.
head. Settle down.
Stingy on the drops today. Although, come to think of it, the last time I got these too, they were very
It's
stingy
over.
on the drops.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Love how he was just far enough out not to hit it with his burst. Sometimes I think the ranges are way farther out. Like, he's gonna snap to them if I do that. Like his little water thing, like I didn't realize his little normal attack went out that far. So when I would go after like the boars and things like that, like I was aiming wrong. I was aiming incorrectly, so it would overshoot. Why do I keep going? Oh my god, this is so disorienting. Normally when I come over here, or when I used to, I would come over here. So what's the teleporter? It is this teleporter. So why do I keep coming down here in such an awkward way now?
Silence!
didn't heal him very much. I am just passing through, good sir.
Settle down.
Nunk.
Silence.
Yeah, I definitely need to get you more crit rate, Newbie. See if I can at least put you at like 90.
Bow your head.
But that's a project for when I have nothing else left.
Settle down.
Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Who has a bow? Can we tell I don't use bows? You are level 1. You're not gonna let me see anything. I hate that. Honestly, the bow is the chain. Okay. Well, okay, let's, Lynette. I believe I leveled it at least once to actually see finale. I did. I have plenty of these things here. So I should be alright on those. Guru's just gonna use the R5. Charlotte. Alright.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from... Silence!
That's actually a really good spot for those.
Bow your head.
Might as well get these two. Well, masks I don't think I have any problems with at the moment.
Settle down.
Is it? Oh, all the way up here. Could not see that over Cloran's picture. By the Frostbang tree? Kind of. I'll jump down from the statue.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
I agree with Nuvi. Avoid the yellow snow. Oh, I think that's it.
Silence!
Oh, nope. I'll take the arrowhead, though.
Bow your head.
Row, row.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
I mean, I'm with you, Nuvi. I don't like touching grass either, but in order for you to touch water, don't you have to go outside in the sun sometimes?
Silence! Bow your head.
I appreciated the cartwheel. Down this way, alright. The meat dropped a little bit behind the carcass. That's kind of funny.
Settle down!
Oh, you mother.
The tides beckon.
Oh. Just a very, very mellow day. Those normal barrels or exploding barrels? Normal. Really? There we go. Oh, hey, I didn't even see what Goro needed for normal drops. Do you take the arrowheads? No, you're specters. That's right. You're specters. To which I should be alright with. Gathering some arrowheads too is never a bad thing, because things often use arrowheads that shouldn't. Wait, is it above me?
Silence!
The slimes too, why not? Oh no, is that it? Is that their little camp? Yeah.
Settle down.
Radish, thank you.
Bow your head.
Wait. Really? Come down here. Come down here and fight. Huh? Huh? Wait, did you actually have to find the stairs? I had to come down the stairs!
Annihilate.
That's funny. Oh, that was funny. Let's see. There's... Why are two showing on the map? That's... Huh. That's weird. I usually only see them one at a time. Unless I'm that unobservant.
Silence.
You are going to be above, right? Question. How do I get above without being stupid? Is there a wind current? Going up this side might be alright. Can you go straight up, dude? You can, okay.
Settle down.
A little amuse-bouche. Merciless. Another star goes out. Fearless.
Where you be?
Bow your head.
Alright, we'll just go down and around and just kind of loop around. Down, around, loop around. Death from above. Well, duh. Wait a minute. Alright, well, I'm over on this one. That's fine, but... Alright, let's just go after this one, and then we'll have to round back to the other one.
Settle down.
Okay, so I went here, right? So it's gotta be above me then. Huh? Still go up higher too. I don't know if we'll need to. But can. Below the rock? No? Okay, it's gotta be in here then. There's two larger ones here.
Silence.
Oh, they are in here. I just was too high up to see it. Sheesh. Oh no, that's gonna go to the Regis Vine, so we gotta go this way. What? Hey, little guy. What you doing? I'm sorry, I already passed you. Was it worth it?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Don't know how I missed that, Seely. He was just like in the middle of the road. Nothing here.
Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down.
Where am I going? Up here? Oh, up there, you bastard.
Silence.
Can you aim that high? You can. Of course, I can't see if it did. I should have just brought out Kazuha. Or Roron. I could have jumped up here with a Roron. These are considered normal enemies, aren't they? I'm only asking because I feel like they show far less ruin guards. That board's gonna come straight at me. Hey, nonsense. How you doing? Oops. Oh, we're out in Sumeru now. Probably grab those when I see them. I'm doing all right. Just dilly-dallying until lunchtime. Kill you anyway. I thought they were... I honestly thought they were hilly turtles.
You want this one?
This guy never learns.
Settle down.
You. What's my plan for the next banner? Lauma. On my main, it's Lauma. On the free-to-play, it's Lauma. I need a little bit more lunar, and for main account, it's mostly newbie, so easy peasy. Although I wish I could get Linnea, but I am guaranteed on my main, so I don't want a chance missing out on Lauma. Might as well take the compass out. We're going to ignore the fact that it's all the way in the desert. Up top-ish? Passing on Lauma and the other one, so Linnea. Saying also not getting anyone on this banner. Try, but not enough polls. I mean, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. And honestly, if you did go for Skirk and not have a Scofia, you're going to have a rough time. Skirk is powerful for sure, but it is variously noticeable when you don't have a Scofia. I'm confused. Are you below me? Again, Nuvi, I would never do that to you. My man. Well, we'll kill you guys, because why not? Try for a Scofia. Yep. Yeah, Scofia is not needed, absolutely needed for Nuvi, but it is a support for him if you decided to do that. Honestly, unless you had Zubai, I don't know why you would go for Linnea, if I'm being perfectly honest. Desert, why can't you be, like, easy navigating? Where the frick are you? Let's go down the path proper. Charlotte and Sucrose fully. Yeah.
Bow your head.
Charlotte, wouldn't you be just as a substitute? Yeah, I mean, she's not obviously going to be as good as Escoffier, because Escoffier actually does do Hydro Shred, and Charlotte doesn't. That's why I said that I made a mistake on the free-to-play, because I was like, oh, I have Charlotte leveled, it's fine, and not realizing that was part of the upgrade to going to Escoffier was I would get more damage out of Furina and potentially Chaska. So I'm not gonna cry if I don't get Escoffier on free to play. I've been doing it very passively. Pulling on it. I'm at 50 pity right now. So if I grinded it out, I could get to the 50-50, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Oh, did it stop tracking finally? I think it did. Sucrose for Barca. That makes sense. Charlotte on Nuvi, solid characters. Gotta work with what you got, yeah. Yeah, there's only so much planning ahead you can do, and being a free-to-play, it's a lot more difficult to try to plan that out. Alright, let me go back to Nosh Town. Still got about 10 minutes before lunch. Alright, who was I looking at? So Goro should technically be pretty much set. Lynette was all set. You needed gears, right? Oh, crap. You and Charlotte both need gears, don't you? 400 there. And I could probably check your talent-wise. Oh, you have the next set. So I might be okay on the gears. But that's 2 characters that would need them. Two months of saving?
Of bright sunlight is best
Oh, I did say we would go into Miliastra, so let's go into Miliastra.
Indoors through.
Why'd you make me hit it twice, game? There was a team that I was requested to actually look at yesterday, and I forgot what it was. Oh, I was gonna look at Zibai. That's what it was. So it was
Frederick,
Beluga.
reporting for duty.
I have to use
Along would be
Zhongli,
nice.
Beanie,
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
and Zibai.
Clear skies grace our onward journey.
They are doing a Chronicle on Fontaine. It's does not have Nuvolette and it does not have Risley. It's a not Churi. Sidween, Linny, Emily, Clarande, and Navia. Let's do.
Solidify.
3 moons converge.
Huh? What? What? Why wasn't that the normal dummy? Oh, they probably did it for the April Fool's Day.
I will have order. Gather.
A moonlit night for all.
Press the advantage. The light compels you.
Okay. Nope. We ain't doing that. You'll happily swipe for Navia. I don't know what side it's on though. It didn't say if it was phase 1 or phase 2. I'm assuming it's phase 1. Okay. I'm all for having fun with April Fools and stuff like that, but when you're actually trying to test something, that's obnoxious. So no testing today. I am gonna have to go back in a second time just to actually get the battle pass thing.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Behold the dawn.
Be cleansed.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
This is annoying as frick.
Target acquired.
No! Get back here. You're dead.
Smite the dust!
And there's no way to get rid of that.
Divine light, shield them!
Yeah, you're just permanently there. Navia, Zhengling, Zhongli, and Bennett. Yeah. Can't think of anything else. Yeah, that's what my husband usually ran. Except for take out Zhongli. Oh no, it would be Zhongli. And then if you had Shaloni, use Shalonen over Zhongli. Alright, so no test dummy today, because look, I'm all for having fun for April Fools and stuff like that, but that's annoying. That is really annoying. Because there was, like, no warning that they would do that, too. So I will test Zibai tomorrow. So I guess the only other thing that I could do, we're not going to be able to see the number of DPS, but we can just see something melt. That's Natland. Why do I keep going to Natland when I want to go to the desert?
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort.
Where is Zibai?
Solidify!
A new moon rises. Flame.
You're in my sight.
Without further ado.
Yeah. She kills stuff quick. Could fit. Use Marachise. What, on Navia's team? Like, I would still say you would want to use Golden Troop. She wouldn't be on field. I don't really know about Furina and Navia's synergy. I've never really used it. I've just gone into Zhangling Bennett because it's attack percent plus the attack percent from Bennett's circle. And I think that would help out Navia more. Alright, I am just gonna set up to go get some lunch right now. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't expecting the mob switch out on April Fools. I should know better. Never thought about that. That's the only thing. Like, here's the thing, and you guys know I'm biased to Nouvellette. Furina typically stays with Nuvi, so I never put her into any other team comps to consider her outside of Skirk. Because I knew that was actually best in slot for Skirk. So she could potentially work. I just don't know how well she would. But the Pyro Res and Resonance, not Res Shred. Pyro Resonance and Bennett's buff is typically really good for Navia, especially because you have to hold down her skill to aim and stuff like that. She has no problem really staying in Bennett's burst to do that. She's one of the very few characters that doesn't have a problem with being in Circle Impact.
This land holds nothing but promise for
You might be
adventurers
able
from
to
all
get
walks
away
of
with
life.
Durin,
Wouldn't you
too.
agree?
So you could potentially do, well, no, you still probably want the double Geo, huh? I was going to say, you potentially could do Hexarai with Durin
The
and do
Ineffa's
Durin
art's
Fischl,
almost miraculous.
which is kind
But
of a
unless
team
one
comp also
first
for
cultivates the
Arlecchino.
mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be
Oh,
like
dear
the
God.
moon's reflection
You think you're going crazy with hearing all the voices.
on water.
There we go. Now she's quiet. Yeah, there was a again, I would go to straight to I'm so used to having the freaking dummy, and then the April Fool's thing happened. Can't test shit. That doesn't mean there isn't another one out there that didn't do that, but I'm not gonna go and look for it. But yeah, you could potentially try Durin Fischl to get the attack buff. And still use Zhongli / Shilonen for the Geo. Not quite sure how good it would be. Did I might have tried that. Oh, there's the actual lunchtime alarm. Okay, give me a sec. Let's do... let me take Navia's team for a second. Because I have Durin here. So originally this was Zhang Ling, and I changed it up for Durin, and it's just because Durin's setup is a lot faster than Zhang Ling's. And I usually do Zhongli, but I can do Shilonen. Shilonen would be a little bit faster to get the Pyro Shred. But we'll do Zhongli first. Alright, let's just see how fast this goes. And for sake of argument... Alright, you're at... yeah, you're only at 50% crit. Yeah, you're just under 200 with this. Sumeru. We want to go to Sumeru.
Everybody stand back!
A turning point in fate!
Fire! Well, feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Nice.
Want me to come along?
No, I was trying to hit
Great.
Shilonen. Sorry,
Up to you.
Kazuha. Okay, this time we go straight down into a line.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The story has only just begun! Whoa!
This one's got your name on it.
Was Zhongli actually better, or did you just, like, miss the crit?
A walk would be nice.
Stabilize!
I'm going in! Ha!
Decay! You...
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Leave it to me! Hey!
Both teams are kind of ass without the, Okay. We'll try this now. I needed Navia's burst up, actually. But we're gonna try this. We're gonna bring out fish.
In the name of the Princessin.
And now we don't have to worry about Bennett's circle.
A turning point in fate!
A proper send-off from the Cena with love. Coming at ya. Ha! Ha-cha! Feeling lucky? Ha-na!
240. I did 260 in Bennett's circle. So I guess it's kind of comparable. Everybody's got stuff back because Official's a battery. Let's change to Shalonen.
Sounds good to me.
Game, why are you doing that? I'm literally hitting straight down from Official.
Yeah, let's get this.
Alright, let's do Durin first.
A turning point in fate!
By royal bring it. A proper send-off from the This one's got your name on it. Ha-cha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Missed the crit. So I didn't get to see what the damage was on the crit because there was just too many numbers.
Sunglasses are great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all.
Silly Navia.
Hey! Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Watch out!
Oops.
Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it.
236. So I still hit a higher number with Zhongli. Double Pyro seems to be better.
Gonna be epic.
Behold, the princess...
I am just seeing what happens. I usually run under double Geo, but let me just see. Okay, let's set up Durin.
Watch out! Decay! You...
Odds for huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there!
20,
This one's got your name on it.
250.
Hiya!
They're roughly all the same. Damn. And Navia's got her burst back already. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. So yeah, you could do that. I don't know how practical it would be in the long run, but it does work. I would definitely say try out on the dummy when the dummy comes back to normal. All right, I'm gonna go get lunch. We'll flip to Star Rail, chill there for a little bit, and then we'll go to free to play and see what we can do over there. And hopefully, I'm not gonna be stupid again with the condensed resin, because I wasted 2 of those charges today for the double drops. Yay! I'll be right back, guys. Okay, got food, got drink. Let's go. Not much to do in Star Rail today. I did Currency Wars yesterday. Assignments, claim. I believe I got all my logins, yeah. And I did all the double drops for that, so we're just gonna go back and do relics for Sparksy. And away I go for food. Yum, 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 yum.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. I have it under control.
Step onto the board.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute. Flailing
Serenity is
beast.
before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Whoa, got a crit rate, but no crit damage on it. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I can hold on to that for a reroll. It's fine. Nope, that ain't happening. Ew. That's gross. That's gross. Alright, I guess we'll go to APOC and Auto there while I finish out lunch. APOC seems to be a good, teleport. Seems just like a good auto spot. Was there anything else I wanted to try here? Did I do Cassie on this one, or did I just go in with Sparksy? I know You know what? I must have. Because I see Cyrene over here, and I was just trying Cyrene here. The only character I have here is an axe. Finon's way too slow. Alright, we'll leave it with the teams for now. Again, I'm just trying to eat.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe
There's
first.
strength in them! Watch this. Comet Barrage! So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Blast off! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Don't move. Can you find the answer? Go, go, go! Geek! Geek! Stand up! Have some sunshine! Feeling spiffy? Geek! Punishment! Party till the end of the world! Let's go! So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Congrats to you! Delivering warmth. Don't move. Can you find the answer? Geek! Geek!
find the answer.
Stand up! Party till the end of the world! Go, go, go! So make them wait. Don't move. Punishment! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Riding the west wind, away we go! Feeling spiffy? Stand up!
Can you find the answer?
Have some sunshine. Delivering warmth. Don't move. The punishment. Play the fortune. Party till the end of the world! Go, go, go! Stand up!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Riding the west wind, away we go! Punishment!
Don't move.
Punishment!
Wow. So same party. I didn't change the buff. That is 100 points lower than I got the last time. I find that absolutely fascinating. I can do nothing different and either get a better or worse score.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead
A
if you
will
wish
of
to
metal and
engage.
stone.
Turn over this eternal pain.
A direct offensive.
Watch this magic trick.
Excuse me.
Step onto the board.
All right, gotta go take care of my dishes. I'll be back.
Mountains roll, dragons rise, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I will devour you.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Insanity.
Your downfall is absolute.
You cannot hold prey. And sex everything. Exhale death. Awaken storm.
So tiring. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Inner beast, let the hunt begin.
Kinda hurts.
Futile resistance.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna cry.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. A bloody fight.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting
Okay,
to
so
be
she
woken up by
just
a
got
shooting
her
star.
ultimate,
Remember me with
but it looks
love.
like they broke her fairly quickly.
May law walk into the stars. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Rewrite destruction with me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You're the one who yearns for death.
To the soul, insanity.
Take the answer. Fight for me. This is eternity.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, that's not bad.
Soaring above the lands,
Balls.
this is permanence!
To the soul, insanity.
Fight for me. Your downfall is absolute. Take the answer.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
A bloody fight. This is eternity.
Don't blink.
Unfortunately, I
May
think I've
reason
killed this
enlighten
faster.
the truth.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Yeah, that was roughly what they got the last time, I think. Because I remember it being 100 points less than the first side. So it's actually kind of funny that this side actually got faster, quote unquote, than Sparksy. I don't know what went wrong on Sparksy's side. I did see Sparkle kick once, and it wasn't even like, oh, she'll get energy to do her ultimate. All right. Then oh, we got Nameless Flower. It's fine with me. All right. I'm going to flip over to the free to play account and we'll see what we can do today over there. Just again, just a reminder, we can't do the test dummy because they decided to change it for April Fools and it just runs around and you can't hit it. All right. I'll be back.
the wind. Decay! New life!
Sparks and flash! Boom! Woo! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom! La la la!
Watch out! Decay! New... One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha!
Pew! Blazing delight! Huh? Yeah. Hi-ya!
Please.
Isolation mode.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Still. Let me try.
Chew on this! Flash attack!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Stand clear! Swirl, Mark 2!
Beware the creatures of the night.
I was saying all of that with my mic
Where'd
muted,
that wind come from?
and I didn't mute my mic. I don't know why the button was down.
Where'd that wind come from?
Oh, shut up, Paimon. I'll be back. I gotta go hit the restroom. Okay, mic on. Huh. Love how I say like a bunch of stuff, and to me it makes a lot of sense and whatnot. And it turns out my mic was muted the entire time. Oh, Tommy, don't start doing that.
Flash attack! Cleanup sequence in it. Enhanced animal module 75.
It works. So the thing I was saying when I realized my mic was muted was I was talking about the weapon banner and how unlucky I've been with 5-star weapons. I've only rolled on the weapon banner once to get the 5-star, I think, and that was first Great Magic, which means I did lose on that weapon banner because I was going for Joska's weapon. But since then, what pulls I've managed to get on, and I haven't gotten another 5-star since. I am kind of close, which is why I was hoping when Flynn's reran, and unfortunately the Chronicle Wish was there too, I was going to try for Blood-Soaked Ruin. Because I am close to the 5-star. But unfortunately, I think I only managed a couple pulls before the banner actually went away. After getting Klee. Might not have, actually, because it was like the last day just to get Klee, right? So that went out the window. I have an R4 Amos bow, all of which I believe came from the standard banner. And that's 3 weapons I could have gotten as something else. It could have been a Lost Prayer for the now Klee that we have. It could have been a Jade Spear for Flynn's. It even... I hit you, you dumb pig. You know, it could have been the Skyward Heart for Tainari for more crit rate, or I could just throw that onto Fischl. Like, there are things that could have been, and it being the Amos bow so many times, though funny for a short, sucks balls for actually playing.
Look, a rainbow!
The night comes.
Okay, wait. There is a large boar over there. Okay, so Nuvi must have gotten hit by that boar over there. And I just didn't see him. So yeah, my question was, to those who have an F2P account, are just genuinely free to play and only have the one account, when do you decide to go to the weapon banner? When do you decide to pull on weapons? If you do at all. I am genuinely curious. And I'm honestly curious because it seems like a very hard decision to make because of the amount of primos you have. So unless the weapon is like godlike or could potentially be used on somebody else, an example of this actually could technically be Escoffier's weapon. Because Escoffier's weapon actually buffs as well. So you could put it on like Eonson, Chev, someone like that, and it'll be useful. Skirks is actually not that bad. It is a crit rate weapon, so it's a stat stick, which I'm not opposed to. I wouldn't be opposed to. But I have Flynn, so Flynn's weapon would have actually been good. Did it pass? Yeah, it is. Hang on. Let me do the login for free to play for today before I claim it. So, like, me having Flynn's, I want Blood-Soaked Ruin because it will help him a ton for energy. If you have to go C1 or R1, it all depends if you have the Jade Spear or not, in my opinion. But because I don't even have another 5-star polearm, it kind of would make sense that I would go for the R1 over the C1. Because there's no other replacement. Yes, Bird. Alright, I'm going to actually, since we can't use the dummy, I'm actually going to go here. I want to see a couple hits from Flynn's, because like I said, his special bursts I see keep doing like 130k.
In the air?
And then I want to flip it.
So this is the fabled desert.
Alright, I'm gonna burst with Ino, of course, but I'm gonna hold off on Ineffa.
Ding dong, water bomb!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Close your eyes. To dust.
160. It's gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna do it one more time with this. So it was 160 he got with that on that one. So I want to point out, I was seeing 200s before with the other weapon. So it'd be funny actually seeing different results on the field versus the dummy.
Look, a rainbow! Animal test 6308. Stay clear.
Observe. Be silent.
Okay.
Beware the creatures of the night.
I didn't see anything with that. Oh, wow. I should have you on this anyway. This puts him at 90 crit. And it also does give him energy. Having this at R5 on Ineffa is not terrible, by the way. And it doesn't do any... She just got slightly lower crit rate. That's fine. I love how it sounds like the bird is literally like outside on my window. And there's another place for it to sit.
Flash attack!
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Yeah, there's the 200.
Be silent. Night falls.
84. So it's really funny. It's really funny because that was dying a lot faster. Even though he did get the 200k hit, it was dying a lot faster when Ineffa was on the other weapon. But the shovel should not be bad for her. I guess it could be on the roof, yeah. It just sounds like it's sitting right outside the window, just like cawing at me. Alright, I'm just gonna see how much damage Ineffa does. I'm not gonna call out Flynn's.
Ding dong water bomb!
Installation chamber.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
40k. 30. Okay, she's doing roughly like 30k.
Accelerating.
Flash attack!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
53, 32, 56, 42, 31, 31. She got 150 crit in. Ow! Oof. So yeah, she was doing slightly more, but she only got the one crit. Yeah, that one crit's not enough to make that big of a difference.
Ding dong water bomb! Kerflup!
So yeah, back to this weapon for Flynn's, which is fine. So he now has a 90 over 200, which I'm not going to be sad about. So Flynn's is fine, and Neffa is just weird on her damage. What's your attack? You have 2300, so she should be alright with that. It's your... That's right, I did make that stance for you. And then your headpiece? No, it's not your headpiece. What's the other piece that you have that's not glowing? Your feather? Yeah. Well, this has crit rate attack in it. I don't really want to lower her crit damage too much because that's really good. But having more attack might actually be useful. Oh, it was this account that I had the feather on. Scare me, game. Alright, you can go to 16 off rip. This is also a 4-liner. That is sad. That is really sad. I would lose crit rate regardless and only gain just a little bit of attack. That is not worth putting that on her. It totally sounded like something was banging behind me. It didn't sound like a knock, but... Oh, no idea. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do for Ineffa. Like, I know she needs more crit rate. Like, I'm not gonna be blind to that. Crit rate circuit, clear damage circlet. This is your off piece, right? Yeah. Yeah. So, what we could do... Where's that feather? I don't care if that was a 4-liner. It wasn't double crit, so I don't really care. Roll into crit damage, please. Give it a second. There we go. Well, I rolled into crit damage. Okay. So, yeah, she's going to lose a chunk of crit damage, but will this balance out? She's now at 81 with 135, which isn't terrific, but she has 2,500 attack.
An orange snow dances in the air? So this is the fabled desert.
Orange snow. Alright, let's just see.
Flash attack!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Animal test 6308.
5, 53, 34, 33, 34, 26. Okay. Still only seeing the one big bop, though. However, I do appreciate the crit rate being as high as it is. Then she just needs more crit damage. Is there anything I can do on other pieces? That's already really good. I don't really want to lower your attack either, but we do have one that's double crit. Right. That's the change I made. That's Flint. That was hers. That was hers. Yeah, that's probably the best one we've got. I don't want to take Chaska's. $17 and this is $28. Chaska, what are your stats right now? You're plus 40 for that, so 87, 273. I mean, it's good, but how far would that drop you? Oh, let me go back to Ineffa. That did not up it by much. It did not up it by much. 89. Okay, her ratio is still fine if we flip them.
Cleanup sequence initial. Stand clear.
9, 32, 55, 36. I think I saw another 55 in there. Okay. Alright. Now, leave me alone.
Installation chamber deployed.
Okay. We can deal with that a little bit. Unfortunately, lowering Chaska's damage like that, she might not hit the 80k anymore. Not that I can tell anyway. But, this is literally the strongest team I have, so I gotta try to pimp it out as best I can, you know?
Chew on this. Flash attack.
Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Okay. Oh, I never talked to Cashin for the expedition rewards. Whoopsies. I just automatically left to go do my
Add Astra.
spend the resin thing. All right, there we go. Do that, and then we can figure out what to do with resin. Where does resin need to be spent? All right, I know is a mixed bag because she would be replaced by Columbina in the team. But if I have to do double lunar shenanigans, someone's gonna have to take Ino. My Ino on my main does have talents leveled to level 8. So I guess it is not necessarily needed, but this is the thing that, like, I think it was Forrest that asked me, like, why a Hydro Goblet on Ino? And I was like, that's a really good question because they say her damage is negligible. So, like, not touch her talents and stuff like that. So why bother giving her a Hydro Goblet? Why not EM? So, I don't know. Yeah, she's only C2 on this account. And that's the other issue. She's only C2. Sucrose should be fine for what she's got. 841 EM is pretty fine. 16. Okay, so her elemental mastery could be better, honestly. Yeah, because Flint's has 263 EM. So Ineffa is missing EM. It's not really just the crit, it's the elemental mastery that she's missing. So this is double crit attack. We could give her something like this that has EM in it. Okay, I hate to get rid of that because it rolled kind of even. But yeah. We will, for the sake of greater good. Well, okay then. So you're going to lose how much crit damage? You're going to lose 17 crit damage. So what does this put you at? 85. And that's with the crit rate circlet. Okay. So we're back down to the 65. And the sands. I would rather have you with the double crit. And you would want to keep Chaska's circle or goblet at this point, unless we can get you a new one. Okay. She's at 2300 attack even, doing it that way. Okay. 225. Do I just try to get more silken? That... I guess that is what we do. I guess we go try to fix the Neffa. Possibly get better pieces for Flynn's, but... I guess that's what we do.
The rainbow! Cleanup sequence in the animal test 6308. Stand.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
It's not terrible. Oh, if only that had the other crit. Meh.
Flash attack!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Crappy pyro, and it's a 4-liner too. Crappy HP. Healing bonus! Energy and attack. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to that, because that could be alright on Yehoda. She'd be missing her crit rate because she's using Fab on this account, but it has the other two things she wants, so I'm not going to be poo-pooing it.
Look, the rainbow! Cleanup sequence in the... Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
be silent.
No, not double crit. Not attack either. Nope. And we'll use the condensed here. Why not?
Ding dong water bomb!
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Attack, crit damage, ER, EM. I mean, that's not necessarily bad, but I think his is better. Another attack. That one's bad. And defense, because of course it is. Flynn's ran into himself. Hi, me.
Hello there, traveler. I was just out patrolling the area, cleaning up a spot of wild hunt. This is quite a ways from town, and I see. Well, but it would be rude not to make the offer. Anyway.
All right. Turn in the daily commish.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Okay. Let's go to the shop. Alrighty. Might as well play with the wishes. Because why not? We just got a Yanfei, but we do have 6 in total. So we might see a 4-star. Oh, okay, yeah, and that was Tainari. So no 5-star, but possible 4-star. Nope. It took me to pity for the 4-star. That's okay. It's really not. But we got 5 here. Like I said, I think we made it to like 52? Question mark? I know I hit 50. $50. 50. Okay, we're on 51. We just had enough for 50. All right. So we're at 51. Two perp. Could have been anything else. 3. 54. And 55. Nope. Nopers. And the Lion's Roar wasn't enough to give me enough glitter. Because of course it wasn't. Alright. Now would be the time to look at the scam box. What was I getting before? I got VV. So the VV was to actually get EM onto Sucrose, Kazuha, and then I think I was going for attack and healing bonus for for Yehoda. So honestly, that should be done. Sheesh, I don't know if there's anything I actually need. Let's find out. Can't farm hers, or exchange for hers. She's okay. She's on double S, so she's fine. Can't exchange for him. What are you at right now for... Okay, you have 2,900 defense. That's fine. Basically, you just need crit rate because of the Favonius. This is on set, and I'm not going to cry. You need crit rate because you are on Fab. What's your crit rate? 59 could be higher, but it is what it is. Chaska's fine. Also, MER, EM, Animo, Elemental Mastery. Okay, that's right. You had to go offset for your EM. So it is literally... Oh, wait, no, wait. Hold up, wait a minute. You're fine. It's not leveled, but it's fine. Eula's on the bench until we find out about any updates to her. Because then we'll work on 4-piece Pale Flame. Varisa... Oh no, Varissa's on her set. I was gonna say Varissa's over Cap. No, she's on her set. She's on the plunging set. So to actually have 86% crit rate on her set is kind of impressive. So she technically needs more crit damage, but again, I'm not going to worry too much about Varisa. She actually did pretty good for herself, if I'm being perfectly honest. Your feather's offset. Is there another one I can give you? I'm not going to lower your crit rate. But technically, yes. Baiju is on Noble S. That's fine. Nahida is on... Okay, I do know Kazuha took your headpiece. Right? Yeah. Kazuha has her headpiece right now, but I'm pretty sure I have other EMs that could get leveled at some point. Yeah. I do have some other pieces that I can do that with. And that's the offset for Kazuha, so I can actually give him something else and give that back to Nahida. That's fine. Offset goblets. You have an onset sands, ER, that's fine, and that's fine. So, Tainari is the best character probably built on this whole ass account. He needs more crit damage, but he has to have a crit rate because he doesn't have a crit rate weapon. But it's so pretty. Melania's bench. Furina is staying on Golden Troop. She's on Millilith. That's fine. Durin potentially could use a better build, but I can't exchange for it. Dea's on Tenacity. Yeah, this makes sense for her because I'm gonna bring her with Chaska. So that's fine. Somebody took a piece of yours. I don't know who. Kaya's on Blizzard Destroyer. Eon-san is also fine. A little bit more crit rate couldn't hurt, but you're already on a crit rate circlet. You're on songs. You're on Noblesse. You're on Noblesse. You're on two-piece Glad. I think you got cannibalized, my guy. Hey, he's on the two-piece right now. Technically, you could get de-equipped. Yeah, you're fine. You're on Millilith. Was it all my main? I was just gonna go two-piece HP? Must be. But yeah, you're on Millilith. You're fine. You definitely got put on back burner, Diona. Okay, so I'm at a loss of what to trade in for. It's not necessarily a bad thing to put in for like Noblesse or Tenacity, because I can use them on multiple characters, but I don't know.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare
If the kids
northern
come over again
varieties
today,
you won't
I
find
think I'll give
anywhere
them
else.
these toys.
Come,
Better
try
to just
some.
let
Give me
the
1 second,
youngins
guys.
choose their own path in life, huh?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
If the kids come
From
over
every
again
corner
today,
of Tibet,
I think I'll give them
including
these
rare
toys.
northland varieties
Better
you
to
won't
just let
find
the
anywhere
youngins
else.
choose their own
Come,
path in
try
life,
some.
huh?
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Fruits from every
Better to
corner
just
of
let
Tibet,
the youngins
including
choose their
rare
own path in
northland
life,
varieties
huh?
you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in
Fruits
life,
from
huh?
every corner of Tibet.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
If the kids
Darkness,
come over
according
again
to
today,
Flint's.
I think I'll give
So,
them these toys.
I kept hearing something that sounded like my brother getting stuff to do his laundry. So, it sounded like he was fumbling with, like, getting the door and having the basket in his hand or something. But I kept hearing it. So I was just like, hey, are you doing something? He's just sitting there on his Xbox playing Final Fantasy. And I'm like, no, you're not doing nothing. Like, what happened? And I'm looking in my room and nothing has, like, fallen from the breeze because I have the window open. But everything sounds like it's coming from behind me, so I have no idea what the sound is. It's probably literally nothing. But it's just really weird that it sounds like somebody's dropping something constantly.
Better to just let the youngins
Or
choose
shutting the
their own
closet
path
door.
in life, huh?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare northland varieties.
Alright, I do want to see something. Well, 2 things. I'm not doing the theater, but I do want to see where this is at. Alright, we're gonna do this. I really have no one to put in here. Here's Klee. Alright, we're just gonna see. I can only do hard mode, right? I was correct. I can only do hard mode. Oops, I meant to... Visionary. 3. Okay, that's actually kind of impressive. So this account is 3 characters off of being able to do Visionary. One of the things I will remember to do is change the Traveler. But... see something. I'm gonna say abandon. I don't know what we were using for this. So chamber 2 was missing 1. That made sense. That's the granny. And then chamber 3 got the middle finger. Radiant Moonfly. Don't know if this is gonna work at all, but we can give it a whirl. Then Ineffa, take out Sucrose. We're gonna put in probably Layla. I don't know if this is gonna work. Again, this might be a skill issue on my part.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Control breathing. On my mark, everybody stand back! Let's fly! Knock him down. Let my name echo in song! Harder! Start the clock! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Ha!
Oh, and Eonthon's almost dead. That's awesome.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Teamwork is drill! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
I hit Shaska.
Open fire!
Where are you targeting? Thank you.
Accelerating. Another look! A rainbow! My guiding stars! Cold! Night! Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. To dust.
Ding dong! Don't be scared. Not now. Defensive mode.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Flash it!
Ultimatum protocol.
On shield.
My guiding stars! Insulation chamber.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Stars! Shine! Look! A rainbow!
Alright, problem. I do need a healer.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Observe. The long sleep
I didn't hit my button.
Close your eyes.
Chew on this. Ratchet.
Oh my god. You can tell I'm actually just used to using, obviously, my action scheme.
To dust. Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Good one. Ding dong. Don't be scared.
Cleanup sequence in.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear?
Ratchet.
Ultimatum protocol.
The night is cold.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Night falls.
Okay, I don't think this is gonna work without sucrose. Unfortunately.
Strike a pose.
Controlled breathing. Adventure time. Huh. I'm going in.
Let my name echo in song. Start the clock.
Faster. Let's light it up. Take me up.
I love how it doesn't,
Open
like,
fire.
hit it.
Bullseye.
That's funny.
Yoo-hoo.
Really?
Controlled breathing.
Let's move. Let the world come alive.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ha, let's fly.
Locked on. Bullseye. Hold on to your hats.
Shower me with the quick as a flash.
Let's light it up.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
I'm going in. Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Hello, what did you miss? Me experimenting, me being dumb yesterday. So yesterday I had upgraded quote unquote Flins and Ineffa. Oh god, I know. I'm so sorry. And then I ended up switching their weapons back. And I also said that Ineffa got another 30% crit rate after changing the weapons and realized that I had added the wrong artifact set to it. So it's great. I'm just trying to see if I can get any further in the Abyss on this account. I don't think I can because I don't have any cryo. And I was kind of hoping this team could strong arm it, but not having sucrose is kind of bad. I guess Diona would have been another option, but I'm not really sure.
What a waste of
Chew
time.
on this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Not now. Stars, shine.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Look, a rainbow.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Show me what you got.
Night falls.
Ding dong.
Took me half
Annihilation
of my time
mode.
to perfect this.
Cold. Mine's a command. The night is
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh, nope. She's not going to get frozen.
Do you fear the dark?
So I know it's probably dead here.
look, a rain.
Cleanup sequence in.
Not now. Stars, shine.
Observe.
Yeah, she's going to go zoomy.
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
I'm going to go out of order here.
Chew on this. Ding dong. Cold. Mine's a command. The night.
Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Beware the creatures
wrong
of
button.
the night.
My guiding stars. Stars. Go claw.
Excel.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Nightfall.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Annihilation mode.
Look, a rainbow.
Be silent. It's a grave situation.
Oh, she just outright killed his ass. Oh. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Well, actually, I did. Flint's, come here. This is why this one is hard. Because I would have sucrose for the swirl on the wolf on the top side. But I have no pyro. I would have to try to swirl the pyro off the floor. Yeah, I guess that's what we do, right? So go straight up, normal Flynn's here. Do we still go Bennett? Probably? This is gonna lower her damage so fucking much. Just because I'm more confident in Bennett's energy, I'll go Bennett. But the boss at the end of this does not like Night Soul. So
Flash attack.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Chew on this. Look, a rainbow.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Stand clear. Absorption.
what the hell was that?
Observe. Close your eyes. Nightfall.
Go claw.
Installation chamber deployed.
Flash attack. Stand clear.
Whatever. I fucked that up. Switch to Flint's.
Be silent. To dust.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Chew on this.
Oh, good fucking god.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I don't really want to waste that, but I have to. Again, this is pure skill issue on my part.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Are you kidding me?
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in breaking news. Smile. Ha! Bullseye.
Knock him down. Off we go.
Say cheese! Yoo-hoo! Everybody stand back! Time to shine!
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye.
Hold that pose! Yeah! I'm going in! Hard hitting it. The show begins! Ah!
Oh my god, stop charging.
How dare you! Let the world come alive! Let's fly!
That was weird.
Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Hold on to your hat.
If I didn't have the weird charge issue with Farina, that would have been fine.
Adventure time.
Teamwork is true!
Yeah, I have way more confidence in Bennett's energy.
Go claw!
Defensive mode engaged.
Good luck! Flash attack!
Preparing for dust up.
Swirl, Mark 2!
Oh, we have a problem.
Be silent.
Oh, he did get it!
Night falls.
Oh, Jesus
Close
Christ.
your eyes.
Cleanup sequence in.
Being done! Water! Animal test 6308.
Be
One's
silent.
gonna die.
Close your
Jesus
eyes.
Christ.
Do you fear the dark? It's a grave situation.
Yeah, no shit.
Flash it! Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Ultimatum protocol.
The long sleep beckons.
You still hit. That's fine.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Defensive mode engaged.
Look, a rainbow! Go claw! Stand clear.
Oh, this is gonna stinky.
Do you fear the
I'm hoping there is a heal for the last chamber.
What a waste of time.
Huh? Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Shoot! Bomb! Hold that pose! Ha! Ha!
Open fire. Watch and learn. These old bones inspire the bullet. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Say cheese! Showering you with praise!
Take me up. Open fire. We have a lifetime. Locked on. Open fire.
Oh my god, get down. Chaska.
Let my name echo in song! Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose!
Huh? Ha! Locked on.
Oh, good lord, Granny.
Knock him down.
I have a really good question.
Time to shine!
I froze her, right?
Everybody stand back!
Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. Have a lifetime to perfect this.
3, 2, 1, Farina.
Let the world come alive! Breaking news! Smoke! Teamwork is true!
Ah, it's so close. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but
Bullseye. Hold on to your hats.
Let my name echo in song! Hold that pose!
Let's light it up. Take me up. Open fire.
It takes everything to freeze her. All right, this is where it's going to be problematic. Please let there be a heal. Instantly restore. Thank you.
Chew on this.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Preparing for dust up.
Ding dong water ball.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
Kerplunk. Flash it. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Look, right?
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what these guys can do here. I'm not confident in anything here.
I'm going in.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Time to shine.
Ha! Bullseye! You want crazy? I'll show you crazy.
Say cheese. Shower me with praise.
Oh, good God. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, I can't do anything. So because of Bennett, they're not getting enough cryo. Oh, yeah, that is rough. So yeah, if I had a Escoffier, I probably could take Eonson in there, but yeah. That is highly, highly unfortunate. And it's literally because I don't have any cryo. All literally because I don't have cryo. That's all right. It has anti-night soul too, yeah. And I know that. I know that. And it's just highly unfortunate that Mualani does not work with cryo. So she's out. Chaska's like literally the only option I have. And she's Night Soul. So just highly, highly unfortunate. But the sad thing is that, like, there's not much I can do about that. Because it's like, I'm trying for Escoffier, even passively. I am trying for her. But this abyss will pass. And the next one will be a pain in the ass because of the stupid crab. And you know that crab is going to be there because of Lauma. So there's not much I can do about the cryo situation. Honestly, Flynn's team did really well up top. And I'll give credit where credit's due. Chaska did really, really well on the granny. Hold on one sec. Found out what the sound was. So my brother came out of his bedroom and he's like, I think I know what the sound is. And I was like, what? And he goes, it's your door. So the sound of a door made sense because that's what I was hearing. So the breeze coming from the window is strong enough that it was hitting my door and making it hit the wall. Because I didn't shut it all the way because it's freaking hot in here. That's funny. I do have Chongyun. He's C0 in level 60, but it does have a Chongyun. He's right here. And I mean, obviously, he would use the Kevin Bacon. And I think I just threw this on when I was trying to test him. But we could try Chongyun. I mean, we have until the 16th to try to clear with a couple stars, right? So, for the couple stars we're missing. So that is a possibility. So he could go on that list for a character that would help out the account some. So yeah, you'd be using Kevin Bacon. What do you usually want for artifacts? Blizzard Strayer. But we can do two-piece shenanigans, so that's fine. And then obviously your talents. What do you need? Diligence. It's not gold. It's not freaking gold. Okay. What do you use for Ascension? Cryo Regis fine. Okay. We'll go a mining. Let's go a mining here. Go to collect. Do I still have Eula set up? I mean, you do, so. Either way. Yeah, March, just say Hunter if she's with Fiorina. He's with you, Fiorina. Oh, good God. Didn't I do this? I'm pretty sure I did that quest. Right? Yeah, it's open. I was gonna say, I knew I did Zhongli's stuff.
Yeah.
Eula, you're going to totally get demoted here. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna actually flip to the seed thing too. I don't really think I have anybody else that uses violet grass that I need, but you know what? Getting seeds is not a bad thing. Fish. Fish. So I guess that's what we'll do. Like, I know Ineffa still needs to be fixed, but maybe we actually try to put some effort into Chongyun. Seriously, I'm going to switch to Dea. Do you want that, Eula? Huh? Oh yay, cryo enemies.
Shudder. Yeah. Beg for mercy.
Guess what? Eula's physical, bitch. Okay. Let me also star Chongyun so he's not like totally buried. So let's go here. I'm gonna go Blair. I'm gonna go Okay, we're gonna have to look at some Maruchusei Hunter pieces. Why is that on Jean? Okay, you can keep that. Actually, no. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? This is fire. Great. Should have a crit damage one too. It's not terrific. Although crit crit rate with 25 crit damage on it is nothing to sneeze at. Should be on 4 piece, right? Yeah, you're on 4 piece Maruchusei Hunter. So now you're at 36. Okay, the crit rate circlet might not be bad for what we have right now. Now I'm overcapped. Anyway. 36? No, I think you're fine. He needs more crit damage, though. Anyway. Yeah, I remember actually getting the stuff for Skirk because I was going to run Skirk on Maruchusei Hunter. So we do have some stuff for Changyun, at least. Okay, where is this? Facing the right way? Seriously? Seriously? Gonna make me go down and around, really? Okay, game. By game, I mean me. Go to the actual path over here and just run around it.
More speed. More speed.
Yeah, we ain't doing that. Goodbye. Go down. Wait. Hello. I found a treasure box.
What do we have here?
My thoughts exactly.
More speed. Shudder! Rain outlines your fate. Crush!
Love how I can still see the balloon. Down below? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, just one more lapis. Down below or up above?
More speed.
Bamboo. Looks like it's above me. Heyo, how you doing? Up and around this way? Question mark. Are you with these things? Yeah, it would be below me. I'm not seeing it, though.
Shudder!
You had your chance. Let's keep going.
Vengeance will be mine. Ha, crush! Rack and ruin!
Alright, where am I? I'm on top of it. What? Huh? Chongers. There's 5 of them here? Ah! Well, I wanted to come down here to check. I don't see any, though. Oh, there's a couple over here. Okay. Oh, for the Common Rider thing? Alright, where are the other ones? I thought I was forever done farming Cora Lapis. I hated doing this for Zhongli, and then I had to do it again for Kaching. I'm actually kind of busy right now because I only got a half an hour left. So I can't do it right meow. That was what, 3? So there should be 2 left? I hit the map, not that. Yeah, there's still 2, which means they're probably together.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Where could you be? I was up here. This is not where this would be. They're all down here, according to it. Alright, let's go over on the side and up. It's on the cusp of it. I doubt it's here, though. Hello, old man. I wasn't expecting you. There was nothing in this corner outside of a, looks like a Sealy. Okay, I'm gonna skip out on these 2 for right now. I don't know where they are. And we'll also get some jade, why not? Beta will need them eventually.
Shut up! Beg for mercy.
Let me amuse myself a little. Citizens shine no longer.
Excellent. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow.
Crush! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
I am heading the wrong way. Oops. Where'd it go? Didn't I just see that there was a slime thing I didn't pick up? Or am I going crazy? You gotta be above me then. Oh no, it's right there. There we go. Oh, okay. No, don't go that one. That one's one we don't know where it is. Over here.
Shudder! Rain outlines your fate.
1, 2, 3. Fortunately, I'm kind of bummed that this is what I have to do. Wait, that's all that was on the. Wait, what? Oh, that spot. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Did you just tell me I collected all of them? I know that's not true.
Touché.
4. One of these days, I will come get deliberately killed by that boar. Should I remember I need the achievement? Eula? That was weird. That was really weird. I'm guessing this is below me. Or I'm completely wrong. Okay, it was below me, just to the left on the rocks. Cool. How are you not hitting that? Huh, not the one that was lit. You tactically engaged combat, you know what you did. Fortunately, if we're taking Chongyun into the Abyss, we're definitely going to need to get him to 90, so that's going to take quite a bit of resources. Broken Key is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. I mean, you shared some pretty dumb ones.
Rain outlines your fate.
Switch back to Eula, thank you. I know I'm not on my set, so that's why I'm hitting the wrong buttons, but still, there is a delay in me trying to change my characters. Wheat.
mercy. Yeah.
There are 15 I can buy too. Is it from the dude inside Leeway? The one that's selling the jade? Does he do that too? Or is it... Oh no, it is a different NPC. It's the one that's over by the crafting bench. Like going up the street. So I'll make sure to pick that up too. Yep.
Yeah. Huh?
Good shot. 10 out of 10.
More speed.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Yeah. Huh?
Aw. Did you reset yourself?
I condemn you.
That was weird. Oh, the general goods store has 5 as well in Leeway. Okay. I will try to remember to go to NPC. Honestly, I don't think we need too terribly much. He's already level 60. And how many do you need total? Port Ormos, really? I don't want to fight you. Stupid commission. I could put in Chi-Chi or Yanfei to help this through, but they're fucking rocks. They should not be hard to find. This is saying it's below me. $100 from being level 60? Here, let's take a look at Chongers. Chongyun. Okay. So 30, 75. Oh, we're close. Or Ning Wong, yeah. Seriously. Ah, there is a little bugger. I found it. Be proud of me. There's one.
More speed.
Get back here.
Yeah.
Knew that was gonna happen too. Oh, hang on. There's a knock at the door. I am back. Is my stuff working? Yes. Okay. So let's just quickly try to get to a couple other spots here. Oh dear. Eula, what in the heck? You know what? For my sanity's sake, do I have a team with Dea in it? I used to. Oh, I do. Put her. She's in the blender team. Go, Dea, go. And you're gonna take the sword, because one, it's yours. Eula just trying to make the sword swing elegant is actually causing problems. Well, more than likely there was a chest in there, but I already got it. Why did the roots grow back? That's jade. Everything okay? Yeah, Mains just came up to start doing some of the stuff that needs to be fixing. My brother and I just moved the stuff out of the corners because they're gonna caulk up the cracks. Fun fact, we can't bring the legs down on the folding table. Okay, I don't want to go that high. Where the heck? Oh wow, it looks like it's cliffside though. All right, let's actually just go up and we'll fly. So yeah, we took the stuff out of the corner and everything, and I was like, yeah, this will be fairly easy. The bookshelf will just sit in this little spot, nice little spot for it, and then we'll just take everything off the folding table, and then fold the table so it's not taking much space, and we can't bring the legs down. I don't know why. It's fine. Like, we'll make do, but it's just very infuriating that it's supposed to fold down and it's not, and I can't figure out why. Okay, where, oh, where on the map would it be? Behind me. You're showing over here? Is that where you're showing me? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Land here. I just passed it. So, here? Yeah.
Let's get it on!
Oh wait, is it down here? Nope, that's just normal rocks. Butterfly. No, that's just a pit. I'll take that. I'll take food. That is a long, long way to try to fly back. Okay, we go here, set this up. Go uppies. We might take out Zhangling for Ningguang. Also, I probably could just use Kazuha to get up here. He's here.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
That's wonderful. Do you want a medal? Okay, it should be like right here because there's nothing higher above me. Yeah. All right, let's just put in Ningguang. Here goes Zhangling.
Let's make haste.
Problem is, Ningguang's just gonna send me on a wild goose chase. Yeah, because there's the Jade. And then more not in there. Okay.
I will.
Okay, that's probably showing me another Jade. Or if it's a cliffside, it could be a violet grass.
The wind knows me.
No, it was a different flower. Okay. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi! And then there's... Okay, at least that one's showing me a Core Lapis. Just not the one that's lit. Like, by the circle. Oh, wait, is that it? Is that the little bastard?
Into the wind.
Nope, that's eggs. Egg.
The wind knows me.
Now I'm on top of it. Wait. Okay, so I hit this before. And there's still more. What the heck? Yeah, it was just violet grass, okay. Whee! There's probably more violet grass somewhere, yep. There's a chest over here, alright. I forgive you.
I call dibs.
I call shenanigans. Get the one time you don't climb anything. And it's still not the base. Now I'm like as high as I can be. Where is it? I'm just slowly gonna turn towards where the hands are. Unfortunately, okay, there's one. I don't know if that one counts or not. Because it's like right on the side of it. And that was it. Jesus. Okay. Oh, this was old school. Okay, this is
Sun's
old
out,
school
guns out. Just sucks that I got
artifact
so
route.
much work to do.
This is honestly probably how I got the chunk of core lapis I have. It was every 3 days when I ran the route, I would actually break the core lapis. There it is.
One with nature.
Bonk. Up and around, right? Like up here? No. Other side? Where is it? Where is it, game? Nope. I am on top of it, according to Gigi. Or on top of whatever she's found. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the core lapis, but... Alright, let's go back this way. I don't think it's up, is it? I don't know anymore. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know anymore.
Buckle up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud.
Gloves off!
Okay, she's showing something down here now. There it is. Oh, no, there's still something. Okay. Still more? Oh, yeah.
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. One with nature.
It's a team for sure. Okay, I just got that. It's still showing stuff up here. See if we can get Chi-Chi to mark it. Got it. Okay. That was 4. There's 4 here. Is this Corlapis, or is this going to be Violet Grass? It is in fact Corlapis. There we go. I see Corlapis on yonder. So we'll go get that.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Look alive! Hi! Hi! I'm going in! Yeah!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Buckle up!
Corlapis in the corner. I honestly don't remember if there's anything in the cave for the Pyroregis mine. I don't think there is. It was in fact not below me. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi girly, where are you showing me? There you go. I'm gonna have to fight this bastard.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light your dead meat!
Oh! Oh, wow. Okay.
Let's get it on!
Okay.
Wind strike!
Alright, where is the poor Lapis? I had to fight him first. Yeah, so apparently the thing for our shower was missing a lot of pieces. So he said that he's gonna be about 10-15 minutes because he's gotta find the one that has the piece. So, yeah. I don't care how long it takes, as long as I can take a bath. Because sometimes I just want to soak in the tub and let the heat just, like, relax the muscles in my fucking back. In my knee, actually. So the day we found out that our shower thing was busted, I went to go take a shower because I had kind of tweaked my knee going up the stairs with the groceries. That is an odd place before Lapis, alright. So I'll be happy once I can take a bath. If everything goes well, I might take one tonight. Who knows? Rawr. Ooh, there's 3 up here. Alright, I think these will be the last 3, and then I'll calculate how many more I need. Okay. And there's still, like, a lot more, but... You know, we can just go to Mondstadt. Let's just go to Mondstadt. Chongyun. 147? I think we're good. So 75... 135? Yeah, we're good. I think we only need 135 in total. So that's good. Then we can just work on the cryo reg is fine. And of course, getting the chunks. That's going to be the harder part. You need diligence. We're gonna just up your stats right now because they just take the browns. Diligence. Kazuha? Do you share with Kazuha? You do indeed. So I'm guessing these were for Kazuha and Zhang Ling. And that's why I have so many. So we'll use what we have for Chongyun. So Chongyun's pieces are mostly leveled. We can obviously trade in from our HSA Hunter as well if we need to. But this was stuff for Skirk. The feather isn't great. So that's fine. He can take the offset sands, which we can also just take a peek at. Wait, what are you at right now with it? Oh, yeah, you're gonna overcap when we give you, Beacon. Because if it was just the set, it'd be fine, but he's definitely gonna go on Beacon because it's a 5-star weapon. So what would that put you at with the crit damage? Who has the crit damage? Emergency Hunter. So 36. So he's at 97 over 168 at 60. All right. All right. I see you, Chongyun.
Tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get. And whether you take on the challenge is entirely...
Uh-huh. There we go. All right. So we have a new goal in mind for FTP right now, and that's mostly just to deal with the Abyss, just to see if we can get at least 1 more star out of it. Because if we do that, then we get another 50 primos, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. This is definitely catered for Skirk. So not having even Ayaka and Risley is kind of rough. But that's okay. I knew that was going to happen. The last time it was in the Abyss, the HP wasn't as bad, and I was able to brute force it with Chaska. But again, the thing has an anti-Night Soul thing, so it's a little bit more difficult. All right, so F2P. I'm just going to make a quick note. So level Chongyun. 90 is the goal, but we will... I don't know how bad that's gonna be, but we have the core lapis. So core should be done. Write down cryo crystals, even though it's a duh.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do.
I'm already doing that, Ineffa. Okay, and it's the Hilitrol masks. And that looks like they're going to be fine. I have over 300 of the small ones. I should be okay. And then cryo reg is fine. We need 3, 15, 35. Cryo Reggie. I didn't leave myself enough room to write reg is fine. All right, and then weapon, he's going to use beacon. I'm pretty sure. Beacon of the Red Sea. So that's already done. And then he's probably going to go Amarachise Hunter. I think that is going to be the best option. Because he would be with Furina. More than likely, he's going to be in the team Chaska runs. I would imagine. Or Eula, actually. So, probably... Well, that's going to be interesting. Would it be better to use Mika over Charlotte? I mean, you can use both. Nothing saying I can't use both, but... That'll be a question. Because we could throw in, like, Mika to up the attack speed and then have Kaya as an off-field DPS. Furina should be enough Hydro. Should be. And then we'll say artifacts here. Just say Hunter. And I think if we're looking for any other pieces, that's fine. So we can probably say Feather needs crit damage. So we need Feather and crit damage helmet. CD circlet with crit rate. Right now, well, I say with crit rate, but I actually wonder if I even need it. Because, again, with Beacon, with what he's got right now, he's sitting at 97. But I'll say with crit rate and attack percent. And Feather is with crit damage. Okay. So that's going to be our project for now, because again, going with Ineffa and Flynn's, I can still farm for them and try to get pieces of Marchese Hunter through the scam box. So that'll be fine, but we're going to pivot. We'll go and do... I'll still get probably the Klee books, because again, she's sharing with cult people and she has to be triple crowned, or I'm going to triple crown her, no ifs and buts. And then with the leftover stuff, we go for Chongyun. So that'll be what? Because it's only 3 runs. I gotta make sure. You know what? I probably should make sure I set it to 20 to spend the 60 instead of 80. Because I think it still takes 80 from me, or 40, excuse me, when I do the last of the double. I could be wrong though. I haven't paid attention. Does it? It shouldn't, actually. Now that I think about it. Anyway, I am going to head off. Like I said, he's going to be back up here to do more repairs on the shower, and then he's going to repair the walls. I was not expecting that today. I expected that yesterday. But he's going to come up and do a couple more repairs on Friday alongside the pest services that are going to come and spray the apartment. So I might have to AFK a little bit there, or I don't know what time they're going to come. I'm going to check with him to see if he has an ETA for that. But that is for Friday. I'll be back tomorrow. As for what we're going to do, like, I'm not really sure. Both accounts are at that point where, like, I know what I want to do or need to do. I just don't have the resin or the more to do it. Now, this account, I could get away with actually spending some fragiles for Chongyun. And that is just basically for the... Not only would it give me an attempt at the Abyss, it would put him into the theater as well, so we would have an extra body. But I was still missing like 3 or 4 characters for Visionary anyway, so... Oh well. Anyway, I'm off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, take care, everybody. Also, don't believe everything you hear on the internet today. Avoid it like the plague. The plague, I say.